My son, I wish these did not have to be my final words to you. I must try to make up for years and only a few minutes while this message can still be sent. I've often regretted the words that I spoke when I sent you away. I don't want them to be the last that you hear from me. I was acting as a duke, not a father. I feared you'd bring dishonor to the family name. I was wrong. You may have thought yourself forgotten, but you've never been far from my thoughts. I've followed your deeds in the clan wars. You have done nothing but bring honor to your name and made me proud to be your father. If you could find it within yourself to forgive me, I'd hope to ask you to return home. Now there's no time, because I stood against Katrina Steiner when she betrayed her promises and seized control of the Commonwealth. Our world is to be made an example to the dukes who stood with me in resisting her. They're seizing Cantares. They've sent a strike force. It's only a matter of time before they breach the castle defenses. Your brothers, your sister. By the time you get this, I'm sure that we'll all be dead. Stay away from Cantares, Ian. Your Uncle Peter commands in the 4th Davian Guard off the planet. As long as he takes no action against her, Katrina won't risk moving against him. Go to him. Live on, and bear our name proudly. My son, I have always loved you, and I am very, very proud of the man that you have become. Goodbye.
Did you find the bodies? Do we know for certain they're all dead?
Steiner executed everyone at the castle who survived the initial attack. We don't know where they're buried. We don't believe anyone escaped. I know what you must be feeling, Ian. But your father's wishes were always for honor and justice, never for revenge.
Justice? My family's been killed, Peter. All but you. Whoever killed them deserves to be dead too.
But we've more important tasks first. We have to break Steiner's grip on Cantares 4, then remove your cousin William from the throne and restore legal rule.
William.
He's only a puppet, Ian. Steiner controls your homeworld. Our forces are small, but if we show the people they can fight back, I know they'll join with us and free Cantares. So, if you're your father's son, you'll get suited up. Our first strike must be now, before they discover we're here.
Ouch. Looks like pulse lasers. Not much punch, but there's enough of them to do some damage. Stepped in some Steiner. Must have been something good in that one.
Probably just O2 venting off. But try not to get too close to the explosion. You might catch some trapped.
the Steiner forces.
Roger that, Control. Keep your eyes open and check your targets.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's one.
Target destroyed.
We have to get those comm towers down. Now.
Ammunition depleted.
Don't bunch up. Stay loose.
Target
Omega Launch,
destroyed.
this is Rathburn. We show all communications neutralized. Primary objective complete.
Good work, gentlemen.
Oh, Steiner fall down, go boom.
All right, that's it. Good work, everyone. Let's get back to base. Control, this is Omega Lead. Mission accomplished.
Roger, Omega Lead. Return to base heading 175. Omega support, mobilize salvage units and sweep operational area. Window 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Beautiful run. Nothing wakes me up like a little Steiner stomping party.
All right, we've bloodied their noses, even if they won't know it right away. With communications cut, we'll be able to move in secrecy for a while. From here on, I want you to take a command role with the team. They need to start seeing you as their leader. So I'd like you to determine our next mission and get us set up. I've uploaded our TAC officer's operational overview. It's simple enough. Steiner only left a few dropships behind, and all but one are hangared here on the moon, where it's safe. Before we hit Dirtside, we'll need to destroy the dropships to cripple the mobility of Steiner's defensive forces. We also have to raid additional supplies from some of the remaining lunar facilities. They're undefended. The only threat to those raids are Steiner mobile artillery units. They'll have to be neutralized before we can start our raiding operations.
All right.
I've asked Carl Sontag, our technical officer, to configure mechs for the missions. Now, Carl's a good man, and one hell of an engineer. Your father used to say, give Carl 100 tons of steel wool, and he'll knit you an atlas overnight. Change the loadouts if you want to, but I doubt you'll improve on his choices. We're all waiting for your orders, Ian. I know you're up to the challenge.
Yes?
Good news. Tactical just informed me that the techs have pulled Steiner encryption codes out of the mess we left behind in the comm facility. We'll be able to intercept enemy communications. Some of them, anyway. We should also be able to locate other pockets of resistance. We should start getting some useful information in the next few hours. I'll keep you updated.
Hello, Carl. It's been a long time.
I didn't know if you'd remember me. I served your father for a long time, but the last time I saw you, you were a boy. Duke Eric was a fine man and a great leader. We will miss him. I will miss him. He would have wanted better for you, but I'll give you the best I can. I've modified our mechs by stripping out some of the heat sinks. The heat dissipation in this environment is so efficient, they'd just be erased. You won't need much speed for these missions, so I've added extra armor, just in case. Not much weaponry to choose from yet, but that will change soon enough. Bring in any good weapons or material as salvage, and I will keep you ready to fight. I kept your father's mechs in shape for him. I'll do the same for you, young Dressari.
This is Omega Control. Omega Support, stand by at position. Omega Launch, the mobile launchers you need to neutralize should be somewhere in the ravine. You may encounter them at any point along your sweep pattern, so maintain active radar and move to nav point Alpha. Sweep and destroy any units you encounter in the ravine.
Roger, Control. Moving to nav point Alpha.
Roger, Control. Radar active. Display set to maximum range. We'll run the pattern and ice anything we find.
Good luck.
Thanks, Major. Lieutenant Dressari, let's do it.
Roger that, Omega 2.
It's Gonzalez, sir.
Roger that. Gonzalez.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Sir, I've got a visual on a mech. Must be an escort. Let's take him out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Straddle one launcher. Let's nail the other one.
Looks like they got a lot of ammo on board those things. We better stay clear of the blast or we may take some damage.
Target asteroid Alpha reached. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
contact ahead, sir. Now it gets interesting.
Target destroyed. Nav point theta reached. Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Roger, Gonzalez. I think we got them all. Control, this is Omega-1. We've run the pattern. All units neutralized.
Roger, Omega-1. Good work. Return to base. Omega support begins salvage operations. See if there's any ammo to recover. Carl can use anything we can possibly repair. Window, 3 hours.
Roger, Control. Starting salvage operations.
Epsilon 2 sweeps complete. You're clear to begin operations at Thorless Basin.
Roger, Control. Moving out.
Good work, Lieutenant. Pleasure working with you.
Same here, Gonzalez. I'm happy with any mission I can walk back from.
Roger.
Yes?
It's Jules Gonzalez. Good work out there. Keep it up. I talked with Colonel Sharp. He said you were blooded against the clans. Guess that means you've seen heavy action.
I saw my share.
That's good. Because what we've run up against so far is minor compared to what we'll find down in Cantadas. And that's straight from the Colonel. I just didn't want you to thinking it was always going to be this easy.
I figured.
Maybe we'll live through this.
Young Dressari, just so you know, I have adapted the gear you brought in as salvage for use with our mechs.
Good work.
It's nice equipment. Steiner shops well. Once we get planetside, there will be more. And more need of it.
Hey, Ian.
Hey.
I was surfing the airwaves and thought you might enjoy this. Sounds like some kindred spirits down on Cantaris.
This is the voice of freedom. The oppression of the illegal Steiner occupation force does not go unchecked. Across our planet, small patriots are struggling to overthrow the Steiner tyrants and their puppet billionaires. Do not be fooled by Steiner's propaganda. Their claims that yesterday's communications interruption was the result of an inconvenient mechanical failure are lies. The military and defense networks were neutralized by one of the many resistance rising at Steiner. Take heart, loyal citizens. Enemy invaders on our soil are not as powerful as they would have us believe.
position and moving towards the targets.
Roger, Omega Lead. Omega forward. Move out and see what intel you can get on the dropship positions.
Affirmative, Control. We'll move in on the dropships and report back.
Roger, Forward 1. Okay, Ian, we've given Steiner a bloody nose. Time for some broken bones. The 3 dropships we need to destroy are at nav points Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Taking them out is the key to our entire operation. Ignore the gantries and go for the 3 APUs at the base of each dropship first. It will slow down their startup procedure so we can destroy them before they get their weapons online. Once we disable their APUs, we'll go for the engines, which are their true Achilles heel. Heading for nav point Alpha. Luck.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
operations. Window 4 hours. Omega forward. Stand by for security patrols on arrival salvage. Control out.
With those dropships destroyed, Steiner won't be able to effectively counter our attacks on Kentaris. This was a tough mission, Ian. It was an honor to fight by your side.
cargo secured. As soon as we're ready for lift, you need to get on board as quickly as possible. We're tracking multiple targets inbound.
We've got him on radar, Control. Moving to intercept.
Roger, Omega 1. Remember, protect the dropship APUs, or we're dead on the ground.
Roger that, Control. We'll keep them off you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Mechwarrior. We're on him. Check fire. That's a friendly.
Enemy detected.
There goes the Colonel's ship.
Well, I hope they intercept that Steiner dropship.
Omega Lance, one of the APUs is taking damage.
Target destroyed.
Omega, we're showing a clear scope. Looks like you got them all.
Roger that, Control. Good work, everybody.
Hey, I just wanted a ride. Seemed like the only way to be sure I got one.
Right.
I'm just glad that's the last of them. I was beginning to think they'd just keep coming.
This is Control. We've almost got full power. Omega support, get all personnel to ship. Omega Lance, return to ship and prepare for lift.
Roger, Control. Preparing for ingress.
Ian here. It's Jen, right?
Yes, sir.
Please, call me Ian. I was just getting set up for our next stop.
Sir, Ian, I just wanted to discuss how it went out there. I don't think it was my best performance.
I thought you were fine.
Well, defensive operations aren't my strong suit. I'm more comfortable in the attack. I'm a very capable Mechwarrior, and if you check my dossier, I think you'll find that my record reflects that. Anyway, it was an honor to fight with you, sir. I really believe in what we're doing.
Thanks, Jen. Sorry, I've got another message coming in. Yes?
The flight crew tells me that we're on track for a successful polar deorbit. Your uncle won't risk communications while in flight, but he'll contact us once we're both down.
What are the plans for our first planetside operation?
Peter and I chose to hit the SpySat launch and control facility on the Elysium Tundra. The satellite network provides Roland with worldwide reconnaissance. We should be able to evade detection for a while, but inevitably he'll pick us up. Once he does, he can track our every move. So, we intend to use his own toys against him. We hit a number of outlying facilities to stall a counterattack. Then we launch an assault on the satellite control station. We don't destroy it, we capture it. Peter's bringing in some of Carl's former colleagues, engineers who can aid us in taking over the station. Once we have control, we can use the satellites to identify Steiner targets and track troop movements.
Sounds good.
Before we set down, you'll have to scout out the area near our drop site. If any patrols identify our drop location, we're dead. We'll hot drop you prior to setting down. I recommend you keep your recon lens small to avoid detection, but that's your call. I'll upload the tactical overview for the rest of the op by the time you get back. Hopefully, Peter will have contacted us by then. Be sure to check your Lancemate roster and get me your picks for the mission as soon as possible.
All right. I'll get us set up for the drop.
Our equipment seems to have handled the trip just fine, young Dressari. I just wish there was a bit more of it. There should be good supplies for salvage here on the Tundra. Even some heavier chassis. We could use them.
Agreed.
Heat management shouldn't be much of a problem in this environment, but it will be more of a factor than on the moon. Since the enemy will be more formidable here, you'll want to use surprise in your tactics. Perhaps some long-range weapons in your loadout specifications. Also, speed will be more of a factor, particularly in this terrain. Faster mechs can handle the steeper slopes more effectively.
I'll keep that in mind.
A piece of advice, young Dressari. Balance your Lancemate's loadout with your own. You want to fight as a coordinated whole, not as a collection of mismatched single combatants. Once you've specified the mech configurations you'll be using, I'll get them set up as quickly as possible. Good luck.
Sir?
Yes, Casey?
I notice we've been encountering a lot of smaller combatants. I tend to try to take those targets out at longer range since their weapons are often range limited.
Prudent.
When I'm on Lance, I'd like you to consider me your official sniper, sir. Okay, maybe not official, but I'd like to be outfitted for longer range engagements. It's a tactic I use a lot and heartily recommend.
When possible, I'll try to arrange for you to be appropriately outfitted for that role.
Thanks, sir. I'd also recommend that we all try to use it to our full advantage. I suspect we're going to be encountering a lot of smaller craft in this environment. Even against mechs, you can do a lot of damage with long-range sniping, particularly if you're not in a hurry.
All right, Casey. I'll try to remember that, and encourage the rest of the team to use it when appropriate.
Omega Lance, this is Control. You're nearing maximum detection range for the communication relay. Suggest you shut down radar and go to passive sensors only. The array is...
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Form up on me.
Roger.
There's the comm array.
destroy any comm facilities at the base to prevent recall of local patrols.
Roger, Control. We'll take out any defenders and communication facilities. We'll try to leave the rest intact for salvage.
Intel patrols observed a couple of heavy cargo choppers touching down last night. Try to leave those alone. They'll still have a lot of supplies aboard.
Roger, Control. Leave cargo choppers intact. Hold your fire.
Copy.
Nav point Beta reached. Nav point Gamma reached.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Two scout choppers inbound.
With passive sensors, they may need a direct visual to notice you. Ian, we're seeing short-range communications from the base. They may be recalling their patrols. Better expect a few more visitors.
Roger, Control.
Copy.
Looks like those scout choppers have made us. Let's light them up.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Uncle Peter.
Omega Lance.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
There's the comm array.
Well done, Omega Lance. Not a murmur on Steiner Channel. Proceed through nav points for fastest route to the supply depot. Intel indicates not more than one lance of defending mechs supported by combat aircraft. If possible, destroy any comm facilities at the base to prevent recall of local patrols.
Roger, Control. We'll take out any defenders and communication facilities. We'll try to leave the rest intact for salvage.
Intel patrols observed a couple of heavy cargo choppers touching down last night. Try to leave those alone. They'll still have a lot of supplies aboard.
Roger, Control. Leave cargo choppers intact. Cease fire.
Roger.
Two scout choppers inbound.
With passive sensors, they may need a direct visual to notice you.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Omega Lead, be advised, mechs are in short supply. We need to limit damage to any mechs we want to salvage.
Looks like those scout choppers have made us. Let's light them up.
Target destroyed.
Ian, we're seeing short-range communications from the base. They may be recalling their patrols. Better expect a few more visitors.
Roger, Control.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Warning. Damage critical.
Copy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed. Enemy detected. Enemy destroyed.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted.
Omega Lead, this is 2-5. I count 0 hostiles. Base is secured.
Acknowledge, 2-5.
Well done, Omega. We're sending in infantry to secure the structures. Once it's clear, we'll get salvage teams into the area. Should be quite a haul. Carl will be a happy man. Return to base, heading 170.
Roger. On the way.
Carl? Happy? That I've got to see.
Not bad, Chief.
Thanks.
I guess you're not one of those royals who lets the rest of us handle the heavy lifting. You've obviously impressed Jen. Your fighting's not bad either. Me, I give you a 7, maybe an 8. Of course, I rate myself a 9.
That low?
So I'm biased. Even Rathburn's saying you show ability. From her, that's high praise. With a little luck, I think our little ice brigades might just pull this off. See you on the field.
So, young Duke, you did it. My crews are ecstatic. This is exactly what you need. The larger chassis will serve you well, I promise you. I suggest you take heavier equipment for yourself. It is appropriate that a leader's mech reflect the strength of his abilities to his team. I'll have your ride ready and painted in our colors before your next sortie.
Thanks, Carl. I'll let you know.
Ian, I have your uncle for you.
Ian, sorry for the delay in getting back to you. Steiner's on full alert and I couldn't risk a broadcast.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I've got the text we need for the assault. We'll be rendezvousing with you as soon as possible. I'm sure they've ID'd me, but that can work to our advantage. Roland will expect me to lead any major offensive, which means maybe I can draw their forces away from our objective.
Understood.
Nice work on your side, by the way. Even your tactical officer seems impressed.
Hard to tell.
I'm sure Elise is just being her usual standoffish self. Don't let that fool you. Both she and Carl have sent me private reports indicating you're earning their respect. Carl's even showing some enthusiasm. With luck, we'll be there by nightfall. Put on some coffee for me. I'll see you then. Out.
I forgot to mention this to you earlier, young Gook. We salvaged some interesting energy weapons at the base. Bombast lasers. The weapon charges over time, so it takes a little more skill to operate than a conventional laser. But it has the best damage to ton ratio of any weapon. If you're fighting weight limits, you might want to try it out. It can be lethal in the right hands.
Gonzalez's position on your nav computer as Nav Alpha. He shouldn't be more than a couple of kilometers due north. Just follow the road.
Roger, Control. Gonzalez, do you copy? This is Ian.
Lieutenant, is that you?
Affirmative. I'm headed for your position. What's your status?
Pinned down in a pass. Just beyond some mobile turrets and armed vehicles. I can't get the tech convoy any further. They're moving to flank us.
On our way, Gonzalez. Just hold them off a little longer.
Gonzalez, this is Jen. Any other units in the area?
I've been catching intermittent contacts on radar. Peter led 2 Steiner Lances off to the east, but I think they're on their way back.
We'll get there as soon as we can.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Jules. Are you still at the same location?
Affirmative, sir. If I move, this convoy is in trouble.
I read you. We have your position at Nav Point Alpha. We should be there soon.
Ammunition depleted. Target destroyed.
out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
This is Omega Lead, Sergeant. We'll get you out of there as quickly as we can.
Understood. Michael's out.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Protect my target.
Roger.
Omega Lead, there's a bridge down the road to the south. Try to get there as soon as possible. You have multiple bandits inbound. As soon as you get the convoy across, blow the bridge.
Roger, Control. We'll get the convoy across, then destroy the bridge. Roger. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Copy, Sergeant. I've got it. Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target's destroyed.
Defend my target.
Roger. Lead, we have another target inbound. Looks like they're headed for the convoy.
Defend my target.
Roger. They're getting in too close. They're attacking the convoy.
This is Omega Convoy. We're getting hit. Can't take this for long.
This just doesn't stop.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Acknowledge, Sergeant.
We're almost to the bridge.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Crossing bridge. Almost there.
Blow the bridge. Blow the bridge.
Warning. Damage critical.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Bridge is going down. The convoy's across, Control.
Roger that. Good work, Omega. Return to base.
Shouldn't we go back and try to find Peter?
Negative, Omega Lead. The area is swarming with Steiner units. We'll have to wait. Return to base heading 170.
Roger, Control.
Shouldn't we at least try to find him?
Negative, Omega 2. We have to get the techs to base. They have wounded. Let's do it.
Roger, Omega Lead.
We picked up a favorite chassis of mine on salvage, an Uzil. It's a real workhorse. I don't know if you use these in the clan wars, but they're very interesting designs. It's a good mix of speed, armor, and weapons. Can't pack the power of a heavier chassis, but in her class, she's a very flexible fighter. Needs a little electrical work, but I'll have it ready before your next mission, should you want to try it. I think you'll find it a very versatile mech.
Sorry, Ian. I don't know where the Colonel is. I had intermittent readings for about 20 clicks, and they just converged. 2 Lancers, the Colonel ordered me to head north with the convoy. He split off to try and pull him away. Sorry.
Thank you, Jules.
I'm sorry, sir. We just received this transmission. I thought everyone should see it. I'll be in my quarters.
This is Duncan Burke. This message is directed towards the survivors of the late Sir Peter Dressari's renegade lance. That's right, the late Sir Peter. I'd hoped he'd be more of a challenge, but he ejected before I was more than halfway through with him. A lot of good it did. He and his escape pod are scattered over the better part of a kilometer. Messy. Your leader has wasted lives, his and yours, on a painfully obvious target. The only thing of value in this miserable wasteland is that satellite control facility. It's now on full alert. So, go ahead and batter yourselves against it. The local troops could use the target practice. You're finished. I'd stay to help them hunt you down, but frankly, Sir Peter was the best sport you had to offer. I can hardly imagine the rest of you will be a challenge worthy of my time. Burke out.
Sir, I'd like to volunteer to lead any other volunteers to go wipe that smile off that tank driver's face with my mech's foot. We have the transmission coordinates, right?
I say we go find out how Burke fights when the odds are a little more even.
Negative. Negative. Nobody wants that goon more than I do. But the Colonel had me split off for a reason. He wasn't stupid. He knew what would happen. He knew he was outgunned. Colonel brought those techs across 2 continents and gave his life to execute a plan. We need to do our part, or he threw his life away for nothing. I intend to follow through whether that damn facility is on alert or not.
Control, we're nearing the base.
Roger, Omega. The tech convoy will wait on the perimeter until you can clear the base defenses near the control center. Once they start their run, you'll have to protect them and defend the center from any counterattack.
Sounds simple enough.
The base is heavily fortified. They'll be on full alert, and we know they've called in additional units. It won't be simple. 500 meters to mission area. Tech convoy, hold position.
Roger, Control. We'll hold here. Good luck, Omega.
Omega support, hold at 4 kilometers.
Roger. Holding at 4.
This is it, Ian. It's up to your team.
Target destroyed.
Let's go.
For the Colonel!
No prisoners!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Target destroyed.
That's it. Michaels, get the convoy in here. We'll provide cover. Defend my target.
Copy that.
Protect my target.
Roger. Affirmative, sir. We're headed in.
Nav point Beta reached. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Repair your mech.
Roger. consider. Give us a few minutes to secure the facility.
Repair and reload.
Copy.
Omega, we're clearing out the last of the armed resistance. It's gonna take a few minutes.
Roger that, Michaels. Repair your mech.
Roger.
Repair your mech.
Copy.
Repair your mech.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Ian, we're picking up enemy units inbound. Stand by to repel an attack. Might be pretty heavy.
I can hardly wait.
Target destroyed.
Repair your mech.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Omega, we've managed to get control of the base's turret fire control. We'll lock out your mechs and start targeting Steiner units with what's left of the turrets.
Roger, Sergeant. Good work.
Maybe we could use those rockets to our advantage. Take out a mech with one shot if he was close enough when it detonated.
Those launch vehicles could do a lot of damage if you're near one when it explodes.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Repair your mech.
Roger. Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
Scratch that target.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Protect my target.
Roger.
Protect my target.
Roger.
This is Michaels. We've got control. The satellite network is ours.
Verified. I'm getting data feeds. You did it.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I'll say, here comes the second wave.
Repair and reload.
Copy that.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Weapon destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning. Damage critical.
Take out designated target.
Copy that. Sorry, sir, I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This is Michael, SAC Control. We're showing a clear scope. We got nothing for 50 clicks. I think you got them all.
Confirmed. You did it, Omega. The base is ours. Dropship inbound. Salvage, move in and see what you can recover. Window 6 hours. Sergeant, you're now in command of their satellite network. I just hope this was worth what it cost us.
It will be, Major. Steiner can't track your moves, and I'll be able to give you position and analysis on every target on Cantares. It's gonna make all the difference.
This is Dropship 2. We're touching down.
Acknowledged. Omega Lance, return to dropship.
Not soon enough for me.
I had the
We picked up a favorite chassis of mine on salvage, an Uzil. It's a real workhorse. I don't know if you use these in the clan wars, but they're very interesting designs. It's a good mix of speed, armor, and weapons. Can't pack the power of a heavier chassis, but
Control, we're nearing the base.
Roger, Omega.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
That's a roger.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Attack my target.
Copy.
That's it. Michaels, get the convoy in here. We'll provide cover. Defend my target.
That's a roger.
Protect my target.
Copy.
Affirmative, sir. We're headed in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're at the center. Give us a few minutes to secure the facility.
Repair your mech.
Roger.
Omega, we're clearing out the last of the armed resistance. It's gonna take a few minutes.
Roger that, Michaels. Repair and reload.
Roger.
Ian, we're picking up enemy units inbound. Stand by to repel an attack. Might be pretty heavy.
I can hardly wait. Come on!
Omega, we've managed to get control of the base's turret fire control. We'll lock out your mechs and start targeting Steiner units with what's left of the turrets.
Roger, Sergeant. Good work.
Those launch vehicles could do a lot of damage if you're near one when it explodes.
Maybe we could use those rockets to our advantage. Take out a mech with one shot if he was close enough when it detonated.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Enemy
Roger.
detected.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's salvage.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Repair your mech.
Copy.
This is Michaels. We've got control. The satellite network is ours.
Verified. I'm getting data feeds. You did it.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I'll say, here comes the second wave.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Attack my target.
Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Scratch that target.
Attack my target.
That's a roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed.
This is Michael, Stack Control. We're showing a clear scope. We got nothing for 50 clicks. I think you got them all.
I had the secondary patrol sweep the area where Gonzalez lost contact with Peter. They recovered his remains. I hope that when the time is right, you'll give him a funeral with appropriate military honors. He would want that. I think you'd agree he earned it. We need to determine if we can go on without him. I can provide tactical guidance, Ian. I can't lead a revolution. Peter knew how to inspire people, how to move them to take action. He helped start the resistance on Kentaris, and it's having an effect, but it's still unorganized. Unless we can spark others to join the struggle, it'll eventually be overwhelmed. Without Peter's guidance, I'm not sure we can make the difference.
I share your grief, Major, but I joined Sir Peter, having already lost my Duke and my world. He showed me the importance of fighting for what they meant to me, not surrendering to despair and loss. Sir Peter asked Ian to return from one unwinnable war only to join him in another. He has given us victory against Steiner every time we have met in battle. Shall we now say he's not given enough to merit our confidence?
No, I'm not saying that.
There is no issue of whether we move forward, Elise. I can't replace him. But Sir Peter said that if we showed resistance was possible, the people of Kentaris would rally. I trust them to do their part, if we do ours.
Okay. We push forward then. We were planning on moving to the Hadra Peninsula to rendezvous with resistance elements and liberate armaments and personnel to use against Steiner. But Carl has identified something from our new satellite data that may warrant we divert.
The dropship your uncle crippled in orbit was able to make a rough landing in the Olympian reaches. We're showing a lot of activity in the area that indicates Steiner is trying to get the ship operational again.
We could set down outside their sensor range, then move into the area by ground, neutralize the units guarding and supplying their operation, and destroy the dropship before they can complete repairs. But diverting from our original op is a risk, Ian. Any delay before we rendezvous with the resistance may result in Steiner shoring up their defenses. We need the assets at Hadra, equipment and personnel to overthrow Steiner. If we delay, we might lose them forever.
What kind of forces would we be facing at the dropship crash site?
Light compared to what they have at Hadra. It's remote.
Then we divert. If you are facing doubts about our ability to move on, Elise, then other members of our team will have them too. A victory here can help us eliminate something much more dangerous than a dropship. Upload your operational plan and I'll get us set up for the first drop.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to pass on my condolences. Your uncle was a great man. I know just because you're not wearing your heart on your sleeve that his death hasn't affected you.
Thank you, Casey.
I also wanted to mention that Major Rathburn was hit pretty hard. She's not exactly open about her feelings, but she was with the Colonel a lot of years. It's taking about everything she's got to keep it together. Under the circumstances, she may not be at her best. I know she has a lot of faith in you.
If you talk to her before I do, please, tell her I understand, and I'm very sorry for what she's going through.
I'll tell her. Thanks. And in case there was any doubt, I'm behind you, sir. I was from the beginning.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Private Eye 49er. I've got 2 mechs on patrol. Position uploaded is Nav Alpha.
Roger, 49er. Patrol at Alpha. Moving to intercept. Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Nav point Alpha reached. Target destroyed.
This is Forward 2-5. I've got movement. Uploading position is Nav Beta. Looks like another patrol of 2.
Roger, 2-5. Patrol at Beta.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Private Eye 29er, report status.
Control. Alpha Patrol neutralized.
Roger, Omega Lead.
Color that salvage.
Forward lead. Please report status of 29er.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Warning. Approaching heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
This is Forward Lead. I lost contact with 29er. I'm uploading their last position as Nav Delta. I'm getting a squad over there. Suggest you check Delta with extreme caution.
Acknowledged.
This is 2-5. Group Beta destroyed.
Roger. Looks like we got him.
Copy.
Roger, 3-9er. 2 heavies on the move at Gamma.
Let's give them a little excitement to wake them up.
Attack my target.
Copy that. Color that salvage. Definitely getting tougher.
Control, Delta Patrol destroyed. Forward, no sign of 2-9er squad.
Roger, Omega Lead. Any signs they were taken out?
Negative, nothing. The area's kinda messed up now. Not sure I'd be able to tell.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. Negative, Major. Looks like the area is clear.
Roger, forward. Maintain patrols during salvage operations. Salvage, coordinate with forward and see what you can recover. Window 3 hours.
Roger, Control.
Good work, Omega. Return to base and let's get ready to move.
On the way, Control. Good work, everybody.
People of Cantares, we mourn the loss of Sir Peter Dressari, who is slain in battle, murdered by the forces that support the usurper Duke William Dressari. Sir Peter's death is tragic, but the struggle to free Cantares continues. Remember, Sir Peter's death was for your liberation. Even now, the fight rages on. Resistance fighters have successfully disrupted military cargo shipping, sabotaging equipment and services across Cantares. And the forces that gathered under Sir Peter's banner are still out there. Steiner forces are not as powerful as they would have to be. The fight is not over. The fight is not lost. Remember Sir Peter Dressari.
Control, this is Omega Lead. We're in the pass.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Attack my target.
Roger. Sorry, sir. Can't comply.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
I say we ignore these guys and stay on the convoy. They're just trying to delay us.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Warning. Damage critical. Target
Destroyed.
Nav point beta reached. Target destroyed.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Roger. destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attention, Steiner convoy. Your escorts have been destroyed. Stop immediately and shut down your engines or we'll try...
We intercepted a communication between Lord Roland and Major Castro. I'll forward what we have.
we're on the perimeter.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
Control, we just got hit with an active sensor. They know we're here. We gotta do this quick before they get that dropship powered up.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Omega, I'm picking up some EM interference. They must be powering up the dropship systems. Be careful. Roger.
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 Copy.
Roger.
Supply cache on the port side of the ship. We might get some good salvage out of this if artillery doesn't drop a shell on it.
Artillery here, confirmed. Don't paint it and we don't hit it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Negative, sir. I can't do that.
Copy.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Exceeding recommended level. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Foxtrot 09er. One Steiner dropship, permanently out of commission.
Good work, team.
Roger that, Foxtrot. Omega lead. All other units. Return to Kantara's only remaining dropship. We're headed for the desert and a rendezvous with allied units.
A solid operation, Commander. Solid operation, Commander. Here's the tactical upload on our next op. The Hadra Peninsula was home to many of your family's military facilities. When Steiner attacked, they seized them.
All units, this is Control. This is our first combined operation, and timing is going to be tight. Romeo elements running a decoy on the southern flank. X-Ray 1 and 2 will create a diversion and kill outlying static defenses. Omega, you'll neutralize any mobile hostiles. You're serving as fire support for that convoy on their way in and while they're on base.
Roger. We'll keep these guys in good shape.
Roger. Romeo is rolling. Confirmed. X-Ray Zulu going in fast and hard. Cargo tracks are underway.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
All units, this is Romeo 1. We're engaging 2 mechs on the southern flank. We'll keep them busy as long as possible.
Those guys won't last long. Let's make this worth it.
Omega, we're taking heavy fire from that ridge line. Uploading fire location at Nav Delta. Can you get in there and give us some cover? I'm reading 2 mechs powering up. Responding to X-Ray's fireworks.
Target destroyed.
Command, this is Romeo 1. We can't hold this south flank. It's up to Ian and his Lorry boy. We're pulling out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Target is terminated. Command, this is Cargo 1. We've arrived at Nav Alpha. Omega, keep them off of us. We'll be in and out in no time.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Cargo 1, we're finished at the first site. We're in transit to Beta.
Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
This is Cargo 1. We've arrived at Nav Beta. Target is terminated.
Warning.
out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
Target is terminated.
Target destroyed.
This is Cargo 1. We're moving to Nav Gamma.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Command, this is Cargo 1. We're at the last site. We'll try to make this quick.
Repair your mech.
Copy.
Repair your mech.
Roger.
Field 1.
Detected.
We got 4 more hostile mechs in range.
Detected.
It's getting a little hot around here.
Roger that. Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Destroyed. Exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
control. Cargo tracks are loaded and headed out. Break contact and get clear. Congratulations on a successful mission.
Ian, I didn't want to broadcast this.
We're still picking up scattered contacts in the area. We assume Steiner's preparing an attack on Bravo. I've got Base Commander Erland on comm. He's going to give you an update on what he needs. Luck.
Omega Lead, this is Erland. Bravo reports they have you on long-range sensors. I'm at the defensive outpost at nav point Alpha. I'll hold here and investigate the contacts we've been picking up. Be advised, we've lost 2 supply convoys in your area this morning, so be on guard for enemy forces en route.
Roger that, Erland. I'll clear any enemy units I smoke out. See you at Alpha.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger. Attention, your base is lost. Shut down and surrender immediately.
Right.
Attack my target.
Roger.
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 Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's salvage.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger. That's a roger.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated targets.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger.
Target is terminated.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's salvage.
Omega Lead, this is Erland. You got here just in time. The enemy column's headed this way. They're going for the anti-aircraft turrets on that ridge. Those turrets are the only thing defending Bravo base from their bombers. We've got to take out that column. Let's do it.
This is Patrol 2-4. We've sighted a full lance of enemy mechs in the canyon just west of your position. They're headed for Bravo. This might just get a little tricky.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Copy.
Roger.
Bravo Control, this is 2-4. Enemy units are disengaging at the outpost and headed your way. Roger, 2-4. All units fall back. Return to base and take up defensive positions. Steiner will be going for the mech hangars. Defend at all costs. Repeat, defend hangars at all costs. Batteries, fire at will.
We better get to that base.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Copy.
Copy that.
Enemy units on base. Multiple mechs on base. All units defend the mech hangars.
Nav point Beta reached. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
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 Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
That's a Roger.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
All defensive units, we show Steiner forces pulling back or destroyed. We did it. Bravo is secure. Omega, thanks for your assistance. I think you turned the tide.
Definitely, Omega. With the hangars intact, we'll be able to press our attacks. Thanks for the help.
Glad to do it. Omega Control, looks like we're done. Bravo secured.
Acknowledged, Omega Lead. Good work. Conduct repair operations at Bravo and return to Omega Base once you're set. 2-4, sweep and secure area while Omega lances down.
Affirmative, Control. Area looks clear, but we'll patrol the perimeter while Omega gets fixed up.
Young Duke, I wanted to tell you something. In the years when you were away from home, your sister, Joanna, always supported you. She felt your father made a terrible mistake, and their relationship was never the same afterwards. I would never speak ill of Duke Eric. He was a great man. But seeing you now, I realize your sister was right. I think your father realized it too. He just didn't know how to apologize until it was too late.
Thank you, Carl. He told me. I just wish I could have told him that I forgave him a long time ago.
I am sorry, young Duke.
Commander, I just wanted to say I was happy to hear your sister's okay.
Thanks, Jules.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I wasn't sure we could pull it off without the Colonel. Guess I didn't figure we'd make it.
I'm glad you stuck with it.
So am I. Steiner doesn't know it, but they've already lost whatever happens to any of us. I just want to be around long enough to see when they realize it.
I'll make sure you get a front row seat.
I'll take you up on that.
Ian, I wanted to tell you how much everyone here appreciates what you did. We never would have been able to hold the base against Steiner's assault without your team. Word is spreading. More people are beginning to understand it doesn't have to be this way. We can push back. We are pushing back. I've discussed something with my people. I'd like to broadcast the news of your return. I've kept my identity a secret until now, but I think it would be appropriate to let the people know that we're both here and fighting for them.
You think it's the right time?
I do. A lot of people who are unsure who to support would side with the resistance if they knew there could be a legal succession.
Then go ahead. You know the people of Kentaris better than I do, Joanna.
I have to go, but I wanted to tell you that your returning has already made a difference. Now that you're back, I know we can turn this around.
We'll do it. Together, Joanna.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm surprised to see what we salvaged last mission, young Duke. The Donegals must have just procured them. I've never seen one before. It's a Thanatos. Brand new battle mech design. I doubt this one's seen any action until now. The paint still looks fresh. You should look it over. It can deal a lot of punishment, and it can take it. Mostly ballistic weapons, so ammo will be a factor. But in a quick fight, it'd be tough to beat. Heavy armor for its class. Can't say from experience, but this chassis could be quite solid. It'll take the punishment, that's for sure.
Control, this is Omega. We're set. Let's get this mission started.
Roger, Omega Lead. Salvage 2, are you in position?
Roger, Control. Standing by.
Omega, the barge shipment should be just ahead of you. Once you take out their escorts, the barges should surrender. They're headed to an outpost at Nav Beta. We'll need to have the escorts neutralized before they reach Beta, or the Resistance won't be able to get in and salvage the supplies.
Roger, Control. We'll neutralize the escorts before the barges get to Beta.
Several of those barges are packed with munitions, Omega, so watch your fire. The Resistance will need at least 4 of the barges intact to supply their offensive on the Eastern Peninsula.
Acknowledged, Control. We'll make sure that we don't wind up sinking them in the assault.
Good plan. Luck. Control out.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
There he goes.
Welcome destroyed. Welcome destroyed. destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Roger. Roger.
Target is terminated.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Roger.
Copy that.
All escorts have been neutralized. The barges are sitting ducks.
Roger, Omega Lead. Salvage, it's your show.
Roger, Omega Control, we're moving in. Good work, Omega.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger.
Once the resistance those supplies, Steiner's going to have some very nasty problems to contend with.
Not bad. 6 for 6.
Omega, hold position and provide cover for salvage. Once they're clear, head upriver and return to base. Nice job, team.
Sir, I picked up this broadcast. I thought you'd like to hear it.
This is the voice of freedom. Rejoice, people of Cantares 4. Ian and Joanna, the son and daughter of Duke Eric, despite Steiner lies to the contrary, are alive and have taken up arms against the forces which seek to oppress Cantares. While Steiner attempts to rule through their puppet William, Ian and Joanna lead a force of loyal followers to reclaim their stolen birthright. Already they have won critical victories in their struggle with Steiner occupation forces. With your help, these victories will carry them to Ajram to restore just rule. Do your part. Rise up against the oppression. Answer Steiner's theft of the throne once held by our beloved Eric. Join his heirs to restore a lawful succession and return benevolent leadership, not tyrannical domination, to the throne. Listen, Cantares, and act to restore your freedom.
Well, now the people and Steiner know about you both. I'm not sure I agree with releasing this information, sir. Not yet. Until we've located the prison camp and have sufficient strength to strike it, this uprising is still quite vulnerable.
Joanna believes that news of our survival and our striking back will help build support for the resistance.
Undoubtedly true. But now Steiner knows the resistance has focus, leadership to rally behind. They could use that information to counter it. By killing you and your sister, for starters.
We're at risk regardless. I just hope that you'll help us both from testing the value of our martyrdom.
I'll do my best.
Well, sir, that was a little closer than I'd like, but pulled it out. I'd like to be a fly on the wall when Roland finds out we're stomping his tin brigades and stealing all his stuff. For that matter, when he files his next report. Not too up on Steiner protocol, but when his Archon learns how the Cantares occupation is going, there might just be disciplinary action.
I hope not. I'd like to have the honors.
When the time comes, there might be a line. Good thing you showed up early.
Another intercept, sir. It appears Cullen is in the Hadra Peninsula. He's reporting in to Lord Roland. Looks like we have the whole message. I'll forward it.
Lord Roland, I've ordered aerial reconnaissance and additional ground patrols to find the rebels who've been hitting targets in the area. We should have them shortly.
Damn Katrina Steiner to hell. I said I needed more drop ships for an operation of this scope.
I'm keenly aware of that, sir.
Are you keenly aware of what I'm going to personally see done to you if you can't crush these rebels before we take any more losses?
I think I can hazard a guess, Lord Roland. However, despite our setbacks, I am confident we can end this quickly.
That is your supposed expertise, Captain. I suggest you start living up to your reputation.
All right, Rathburn, I'm nearing position. Visibility's lousy.
Roger, Omega Lead. There are 3 factories I need to neutralize, but we don't have precise location data. Rendezvous with Resistance Swiftwind. Call sign Shepard at nav point Delta. She'll be able to pinpoint the targets for you.
Roger, Control. We'll link up with Shepard at Delta for target IDs. Moving out.
Watch your step, Omega. This area's had a lot of enemy activity lately.
Roger that.
It's not one of Kintaria's more scenic locales.
I thought the smog on Hephaestus was bad. I can't see a thing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Omega, this is Shepard.
This is Omega Lead. Go ahead, Shepard.
I'm set at Nav Delta. I know visibility's pretty bad, but I can guide you to the targets. I used to work here. Be advised the targets are pretty well armored, so once I ID them, they'll take a fair amount of pounding to bring down.
I think we can provide enough firepower to handle that.
Roger. Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger.
That's a Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, Omega. I hope it's you I'm seeing, or I'm in a lot of trouble.
A really big guy? Kinda nasty looking? Haven't worked with mechs before, have you?
Negative. I was a cargo driver until all this started. I guess we should get moving.
Lead the way.
Nav point Delta reached.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Copy.
That's a Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
There's the first one. The big structure just northeast of my position.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Wow. I'm glad you guys are on my side. Let's get to the next one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Roger. I'm just north of the second target. The really large structure. I'm clear, so shoot whenever you're ready.
That's a roger.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Maybe I should have waited a little farther back. I've never seen anything that big taken out before.
2 down, 1 to go. Let's get moving.
Target destroyed.
Alright, the last one's about 200 meters south of me. Take it out and we can get out of here.
Copy to oblige.
Detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
That's a roger.
Control, this is Omega Lead. We've lost Shepard.
Roger, Omega. You're going to have to see if you can find those factories on your own. The targets are the largest structures in the area. Try doing a sweep and see if you can ID them visually.
Acknowledged. I guess if they're that big, we'll find them eventually. Omega out.
Should be a snap with such good visibility.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Control, this is Omega Lead. Mission complete. It's a little smoggy. Can you give us a vector out of here?
Roger, Omega. Head back 250. I'll let the Resistance know things should start getting a little easier up north. Should make the war shorter everywhere.
Pass on our commendations to the Resistance. Our guy did good work under pretty lousy conditions.
Roger, Omega Lead. I'll pass it on. See you soon.
Destroyed.
Rathburn out.
Sir, your sister just received a communication from Steiner, specifically Commandant Kulin. He apparently requested to speak directly with her, and she agreed. She was pretty upset afterwards, but she's relayed the conversation and wanted you to see it.
I presume I'm speaking to Miss Johanna Dressari? This is Commandant James Cullen of House Steiner.
I know who you are.
I'm flattered.
You shouldn't be. Is there a reason for this call?
Yes. I'm aware that you've been gathering up renegade military personnel loyal to the deposed government and stealing Steiner supplies and equipment to outfit them. Well, I've quite a collection of captured military personnel of my own in prisoner of war camps here and there on the planet. And what with all the supplies we've been deprived of lately, it's no longer in the best interest of my government to continue supporting them. In order to relieve the strain on resources, I will begin executing captured Davion forces, effective immediately. I'm sure you can see that I have no choice in this matter. Your own actions have precipitated it.
You're killing unarmed prisoners, Cullen. You, not me.
It's my job to maintain peace and order among the populace of this planet. And that job often can't be accomplished without a certain degree of sacrifice.
As long as it's the people of my planet who are the ones being sacrificed.
It's best they accept the inevitable. Mr. Sorry, things will go so much easier for them when they do that.
Young Duke, you've just salvaged a very dangerous clan Omnimech. It's a Nova Cat. It should serve us well. Your father had a couple brought back from the clan war, but this isn't one of them. I'm not sure how it wound up in Steiner hands. Has a wicked beam weapon configuration. Heat can be a problem, but it's an extremely lethal design. It's not fast, but it's heavily armored, and it has devastating weapons. I strongly recommend you consider deploying it. I have seen what it can do. I've replaced some of the power conduits, so it should be in good shape if you want to use it.
will be providing our support on this sortie. The first target is the Steiner air defense site at Nav Zeta. Take it out before you intercept the convoy so we can evac the prisoners by air. Once you intercept the convoy and neutralize their guard units, escort the prisoner vehicles to the landing zone at Nav Delta and provide cover for the evac choppers while they're transferring the prisoners. Once they're away, break contact with Steiner forces. We're pretty close to a major Steiner firebase, so we just want to get our people and get out with minimal losses. Foxtrot 09er. We're moving to suspected start point. We'll keep you updated.
Foxtrot 07, moving out to recon route.
Roger, Foxtrot. Charlie Tango 1, stand by.
Roger, Control. Good luck, guys.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
This is Omega Lead. We're coming up on the Steiner air defense site. We'll hit it fast before they warn anybody else or get their defenses powered up.
Roger, Omega. Take out the radar dish and control tower first. Repeat, radar and tower first.
Roger, Control. Over.
Detected.
Control, this is Omega Lead. Air defense site destroyed.
Roger, Omega. Charlie Tango 1, this is Control. Air defense neutralized. When the convoy stopped, you should be able to slip in and out with no one the wiser. Foxtrot 09er. Convoy is getting underway. Looks like 2 light mechs and a few tracks as babysitters. Targets are ID'd and uploaded. Roger, copy.
Target destroyed. Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Foxtrot 09er. Convoy is passing Nav Point Alpha. Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
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 Foxtrot 07, looks like the convoy is scrambled and getting underway. 2 light mechs and a few tracks on guard. Targets ID'd and uploaded. I'm picking up chatter on Steiner frequencies. We probably can expect some company.
Roger. Confirm that. All units. Looks like something's tipped them off. Let's make this fast.
Looks like a fuel depot.
Destroyed.
Let's 86 and see if Steiner can operate their tanks.
Target destroyed.
Your discretion, Omega. Just ensure no witnesses.
Foxtrot 07, reporting convoy guard is neutralized.
Destroyed.
Steiner convoy, your escorts are destroyed. You will immediately proceed to Nav Delta. I'm transmitting now.
Enemy
When you arrive, you are to shut down and wait. Do as I say, and you will not be hurt.
Command, this is Charlie Tango 1, inbound on the LZ at Delta. ETA less than 1 minute. Keep them off our back. We'll be in and out in no time.
All units, we've got a Steiner Vulture near Omega Lance. Omega, TKO.
Roger that, Control.
It's hot. I'm glad I'm not in the infantry.
Shut down enemy. Target destroyed.
Defend my target.
Roger.
Copy.
Roger.
Nav point Beta reached.
Protect my target.
Roger.
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 Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
This is Charlie Tango 1. We're getting all our guests on board. Give us 2 minutes tops.
Repairs completed. Enemy detected.
Ian, looks like we have 2 Steiner mechs trying to make an end run on the landing zone.
All units, we have 2 mechs inbound on the landing zone.
Nav point Delta reached.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger.
That's a roger. Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Scratch that target. This is Charlie Tango 1. Prisoners are aboard, and we are airborne.
Okay. Control, this is Omega Lead. Looks like they're away.
Roger, Omega. Break off and avoid all Steiner units. Once you're clear of all contacts, head back to base.
This is Charlie Tango 1. We're clear and headed for safe ground. Thanks for the support.
Protect my target.
All units.
Sir, one of the prisoners on that convoy wanted to speak to you. She's a Mechwarrior, has served in the forward guard. Pretty solid record. Name, Theyre Risner.
Patch her through.
Commander, I want to thank you for the rescue. I just found out what was going to happen to us.
I'm just glad I was in a position to stop it.
Commander, I watched my entire lance slaughtered. I just came a few hours from being executed. I'd like a chance for some payback. If your group is pushing through the desert, you'll be encountering all this Steiner slime
Sergeant, Major Rathburn tells me you have a solid record. Forward guards were elites. We could use you. But not if you're on some vengeance quest. You can hate Steiner all you want, but you need to stay focused on mission objectives or there's no room for you.
Understood, Commander. Not a problem, sir.
Get yourself cleaned up and checked out by medical. Welcome aboard, Sergeant. I look forward to serving with you.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I'm receiving a comm from your cousin William. He's asking to speak to you.
If I answer, is there any chance of being located?
Negative. I'm bouncing the signal.
Patch him through.
Ah, cousin. So you've been heading up this little insurrection after dear Uncle Peter finally got what was coming to him. Makes sense. You always were a nagging little thorn in my side.
Why don't you come try to pluck me out then?
Oh, I will, Ian. Or someone else will. It's really not important who. Or you could just get off this rock and we'll forget the whole thing. If you just disappeared, I wouldn't pursue the matter. In the spirit of family, you understand. It's not as if you haven't disappeared before.
You helped Steiner murder our family.
All I did was recognize superior strength when I saw it. House Steiner was going to take over Kentari's fort, and I simply put myself in a position to benefit by it. Come on. It's not worth dying over, is it, this little uprising of yours?
Yes, William, it is. But when I get to you, you'll be the one dying.
Oh, cousin, please. I've beaten you at everything since we were children. I will again. But you won't live that long, Ian. Give it up. You could still make it out of here alive.
You won't, William. I am coming for you. Yes, Sergeant?
Commander, you've had a lot of missions where speed and stealth have been significant. Not the least of which was the one that got me out of that convoy. I think those have been good tactics, sir. But I don't think they're my personal strong suits. We're going to be facing some serious resistance coming up, and I'd like to get in a little closer and start directly confronting targets with more firepower. Now, I realize that it's not everyone's style, sir, but I've had good luck with larger mechs with as many weapons as I can carry. Maybe a tactic we should favor. I guess I'm not much for subtlety.
We're a little short on atlases right now, Tara, but I'll keep in mind that you tend to favor the direct approach.
Thanks, Commander. I understand that it isn't always the right tactic, but it's just the way I've been taught to fight.
Omega Lead, this is Control.
Omega Lead, Control. Go ahead.
I've uploaded all the nav data we have. The Resistance is deploying forward observation units. We should start getting reports soon. Establish contact and rendezvous with Resistance Lance Denali for updates.
Roger, Control. Denali Lead. This is Omega Lead.
Roger, Omega. This is Denali Lead. We're holding position for rendezvous at Delta. Be advised I may get company. Forward observers have picked up a Steiner mech group near my location. I'll echo any forward updates.
Roger, Denali. We'll hook up with you at Delta and watch out for contacts.
Mechs in the area is a good sign. Steiner doesn't have enough units to patrol abandoned forts.
Well, something's here. Let's just hope it's the prison camp.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
secured control station.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Roger.
Roger. Looks like ground defenses are pretty tight.
Foxtrot 2-5 in position. Looks like this is the place. Whole mountaintop is full of enemy units. We've got what looks like 4 groups of prisoner barracks, a lot of enemy defenses, mechs, tracks, and turrets.
Roger, 2-5. Denali provides support for Omega. Neutralize all defenses and the guard towers at each of the barracks.
Roger, RC. Omega, you copy?
Roger, copy.
Good to see you, Omega. I'm Lieutenant Troutman, Denali lead. Our units are at your disposal. We can head straight for the front at Nav Alpha, but we might face fewer defenses if we circle around back and find a way up where it's less guarded. We'll follow your lead.
Roger, Denali.
Omega lead, Gonzalez here. I say we head around back. No sense getting damaged before we hit the camp.
Foxtrot 2-5. Assault group taking fire. Base is on full alert.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This is Foxtrot 2-7. We've got a Lance of Steiner elites inbound on the camp. Lance ID designated Mantis.
Roger, 2-7.
Copy, Control.
I picked up the Steiner transmission. It's Kulin. He's leading that inbound lance.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
here until some of those mobiles are clear?
Attack my target.
Roger.
Copy.
That's a roger.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Warning. Damage critical.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Target
Roger.
destroyed.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Ceasefire.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Copy.
Copy that.
Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Attack my target.
Roger.
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 Target is
destroyed.
terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Enemy detected.
Attack my target.
Roger.
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 Foxtrot 2-5. Next group's gonna clear the guard towers on one of the prison barracks.
RC ground. See if you can get in there and start getting people out.
Roger. Fences are still pretty heavy. We'll see what we can do.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed. Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Looks like most
Target
of the fire...
destroyed.
Whoa! See what I mean?
Repairs completed. Target destroyed.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Repair your mech.
Roger. Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Repair your mech.
That's a roger. Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Repair your mech.
Copy that. Sorry, sir. Unable to comply. That's 3 down. As soon as we get some space, we're gonna start pulling people out.
Repair and reload.
That's a roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Guard towers are down on all barracks. Good work.
Ground, standby for evac recovery.
Roger, RC. Getting set.
Keelan, this is Ian Dressari. I know you're here. You wanted to wipe up my family? Here's your chance to finish the job.
Good of you to offer me the opportunity, Mr. Dressari. Lord Roland will be grateful to be rid of you. He'll be pleased when I tell him of your demise. You may just earn me a promotion. My thanks.
First, you have to make it happen, Keelan.
I have your position now. It won't take long. There's Keelan's lance.
He's in a fresh mech. This won't be easy.
Problem with your mech, Mr. Dressari?
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Omega Control, this is Omega Lead. All defenses neutralized. The camp is free. Keelan's dead.
Looks like it was a tough fight. Head back, Omega 150. I'll coordinate prisoner extraction with the Resistance. We're packed up for departure for the next op. As soon as we get everybody back, we'll be set to lift, and you can get some well-deserved rest. Good work.
Thanks, Elise. Omega heading back.
Ian, there are a lot of people here who have a lot to thank you for. We're still coordinating the prisoner evacuation, but we're going to start airlifting personnel out of Hadra tonight. By the time Roland's reinforcements arrive, we'll be long gone. We'll rendezvous with you and Jatil, and then start concentrating our efforts on retaking the capital. It's going to be a tough fight, but with...
Sir, I'm sorry to cut in, but we're picking up a broadcast you both need to see. It's Roland. I'll patch it through.
The town of Vale has been identified as a distribution point of illegal weapons and equipment, stolen by terrorists to use against Duke William's forces. The flow of these arms has cost numerous lives in Kantari's peacekeeping forces. Such open defiance of the law is a disease and will not be permitted to spread, whether the source is an individual, a mob, a town, or a planet. Therefore, to maintain order and peace on our world, military forces have been mobilized, and at 6 a.m. Coastal Meridian time, Vale will be leveled to the ground. No building will be left standing, and no man, woman, or child will be allowed to escape to spread their seditious contamination to the rest of Kentaris.
What does it mean? He's going to destroy Vale? What can we do?
I'm not sure. Rathburn.
Yes, sir.
Where is Vale? Have the satellites picked up anything moving into the area?
Nothing significant. Vale's on the eastern coast, sparsely populated. Most of Roland's military presence in the area has been driven back or wiped out. That's why the Resistance was routing supplies through the town. The region's mostly swamp, which would cut off any... hold on. This might be something. I've got a comm intercept for Roland. Looks like Castro.
Keelan starts executing military prisoners and now you're playing at genocide. Are you insane? Do you know anything about the history of this planet? You won't stop rebellion this way. You're going to spread it. Not just across Kentaris, but beyond. I refuse to be a party to this madness.
Which is why I removed you from the chain of command on this operation. while you would have whined about the logistical details and asserted that the rapid application of force was impractical, Commandant Burke identified an airfield near Vale, from which we can stage the 2nd Bomber Wing to implement our demonstration.
Can't! The second I have those bombers protecting the...
And once the bombers have finished with Vale, the population of this planet will finally understand what defiance will get them, and this conflict will end. From now on, you will confine your attention to defense of the capital and Vonda. Challenge my authority again. I'll consider you a threat to this operation and have you shot. I believe this concludes our discussion.
Major.
Yes, sir.
Airfields near Vale?
The 2nd Bomber Wing are Shallones. They'd have to carry a lot of ordnance, which would limit their range. There's an old abandoned airfield about 70 clicks away that would have a strip long enough.
We'll have to divert from Jateel. Joanna.
Yes?
Resistance will have to make strikes without us. Can they do that?
We'll take some losses. To save Vale? Yes. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Major, upload what you have on the airfield. Let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
We salvaged a couple of long toms, young Duke. I wanted you to know should the opportunity come up for you to use them. They are basically snub-nosed artillery pieces. Incredibly powerful area effect weapons. But they're large and they're very heavy. Personally, I don't care much for them. Their travel times are too long to be useful, in my opinion. Still, I have known very good mech warriors who do swear by them. So, I wanted you to know they were available.
right, Elise, I'm in position. No sign of the airfield.
It's around there somewhere. No precise location data. You'll have to scout around.
Roger.
Once you find the field, see if they've reactivated the control tower. If you take it out, they won't be able to fly another group of bombers in there.
I've got some lights up ahead.
If you run into any patrols, take them out quickly. You don't want them to warn the field before you get in and destroy the bombers on the ground. Good luck.
Thanks. Omega out.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy units on field. All pilots report to planes. All pilots to planes. All defensive units, scramble.
Tower's toast. They're not bringing any replacements onto this field.
Watch out. They can't destroy Vale with one bomber, but any that get airborne may circle back and try to take you out from the air.
Target destroyed. Destroyed.
That's the last one. All bombers destroyed.
Unless Roland's men are gonna flap their arms really hard, I'd say this cancels any airstrike.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Copy.
That's a roger.
Roger, Omega. Mission complete. Return to base. Roland's not going to be too happy about losing his airfield and one of his few remaining bomber wings. Guess he should have listened to Castro.
Good thing he never does.
Target destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Good work, sir. Destroying the bombers gave Vale a stay of execution. Unfortunately, it may only be a limited reprieve. I picked up this transmission as you were returning from the mech bay.
My lord,
What is it, Bert?
the airfield's been destroyed. When I arrived, it was still on fire. The bombers are scattered in pieces all over the area.
Destroyed? Scattered? I had communication with that airfield not 2 hours ago.
There are signs of mechs all over the field. It must have been Dressari.
If you and William had killed this upstart along with his uncle, I would still have my satellites, still have my dropship, still have my supplies, still have my bombers, and still have some reason not to have you flogged to death. As it is, I have none of those things, and no way to follow through with my decree.
You have the destroyer stationed at Argonne, my lord. It could sail up the coast and shell the town from the sea. It could be here with only a day's delay in your decree. And Dressari must still be in the area. I'll find him and bring him to you.
Bring me Dressari's head, and you live. But your failure to deal with this situation earlier will be noted on your record, along with 2 grade reductions in rank. Are my orders clear, Lieutenant?
Yes, my lord. I will begin my search immediately. He will be dead by morning.
That's it.
Is there any way we can stop that destroyer?
Negative. But I had another idea. Roland won't rest until he levels the town. Let him. It'll be almost 40 hours before the destroyer's within range. Vale is a seaport, as are several other towns within 60 clicks along the coast. Collectively, they have a small fleet of civilian watercraft. We evacuate the town by sea, boat lift the entire population out.
Is that possible?
If we act fast. This whole coast has become a hotbed of resistance activity. I don't think there'd be any question we could get the ships. It'd be close, but it could be done. Roland does have some small craft that patrol the coastal waters. They're spread out over a large area along the coast. They'd have to be eliminated, or they'd stop the evacuation and radio for reinforcements.
All right. We'll split up and hunt down Roland's coastal patrols individually. They shouldn't present much threat to a single mech.
I'll upload a map of the area and contact resistance personnel to get the boat lift started.
Patrol, I'm in position. Pretty foggy.
Roger that, Ian. Just run the nav points I set up in your nav computer, and take out any patrols operating in the marshes. Should be mostly hovercraft in that area. Satellites picked up 4 groups.
Roger, Major. I'll sweep the nav points and destroy any units I see. How's everyone else doing?
They're all deployed, taking out some of the other threats to the boat lift.
How's it going, boss? I ran into a few units, mostly hovercraft.
Ian, Steiner had a few batteries set up for coastal defense. I still have a couple to take out. Be careful out there.
Gonzalez here. I haven't encountered anything. Inland's pretty empty. Good hunting, sir.
Sweeping south, Commander. Ran into a couple patrol boats, but other than that, been pretty light. Makes me nervous.
Glad to hear everyone's staying busy. I'll sweep this area and get back as soon as possible.
Destroyed. 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 Destroyed.
Okay, got one. Not too bad.
Roger that. Shouldn't be more than 3 left.
Destroyed. 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 Destroyed.
That's 2.
Roger. At this rate, it shouldn't take you too long.
Destroyed.
Third patrol neutralized, Control.
Roger. Just hit the last one and get back.
Roger. I just picked up an intermittent radar contact. Any RF sources in the area?
Negative. Maybe you'd better break off.
Just one patrol to knock off, and I'll head back.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, that should be the last of them. I'm on my way back.
So soon? The fun's just starting.
Who's on this frequency? Identify.
You don't recognize my voice? I'm hurt. This is Lieutenant Burke. Time for you to join your uncle, you worthless insect.
Ian, get out of there.
Where's he gonna go, lady? No place to run. Doesn't have his lance to hold his hand. So sad.
Omega units, move to 00402151, best speed. Omega lead requires assistance.
Oh, but they're too far away, Major. By the time anyone gets here, there won't be anything left to save. I knew you were in the area, Dressari. It was just a matter of hunting you down. Couldn't resist a chance to save your people. Let's see you save yourself. When I finish with you, Dressari, you'll be just as dead as the rest of your family. That's the best you have? You fight worse than Sir Peter did. Come on, boy! Give me a little sport for my trouble. Time to join your daddy, boy. I'm getting tired of this. You're outclassed, outgunned, and out of time. Any last words?
Target's neutralized, Control. I'm heading back.
Ian, you're alright?
I'll make it.
And Burke?
He's dead, Major. He didn't eject. Maybe he was afraid to.
Good riddance. Omega units, head to 00412150. Escort Omega lead back to base.
Hi. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks.
I thought maybe you weren't going to come back. I thought maybe everything was over.
If something happens to me, the team has what it takes to finish things.
Well, maybe. But I'm not sure we could go on if we lost you. I couldn't.
I appreciate it, Jen. I do. The team's already shown it can handle the sacrifices, because we honored what they were fighting for. If I don't come back, Jen, honor me. Keep fighting. Free Kentaris.
This is the voice of freedom. While Lord Roland and his puppet Duke talk of peace, they threaten atrocity. Now the Resistance moves openly to silence their threats and lies. Across Kentaris, Resistance groups no longer operate in secret, instead moving openly and in force against Steiner occupation troops. Last night, several of the Amir province border towns and garrisons have been retaken. In Hadra, the prison camps that once held our Duke Eric's top military personnel now lie in ruin. The prisoners freed to help carry forward the battle for freedom. James Cullen, the hated architect of Eric's murder and the abduction and execution of the innocent, now lies dead. In Jatil, Resistance forces under Joanna Dressari have won repeated battles in heavy fighting with Roland's forces, striking key targets and crippling Roland's campaign of oppression. And on the Meridian coast, Ian Dressari fights to save Vale, threatened with destruction by Lord Roland. Already the deadline imposed by Roland has passed, yet Vale still lives. One by one, Roland's lies are silenced, his threats answered, and with your help soon his rule will end. Act, citizens of Kentaris. Rally behind your royal family. Free your world and yourselves.
units.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached.
Looks like a Steiner Heavy at range. We got their attention.
Steiner Novicat, dead ahead.
Private Eye 4-9er. We have Steiner mechs moving through the town. They're shooting at non-coms. Yeah? Let's light them up.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
That's a roger.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
Target is terminated. Scratch that target.
Target's destroyed.
This is Forward 2-5. We've sighted some fast patrol boats moving in on the docks.
Ian, you need to take out those patrol boats, or they'll sink the refugee ships.
Roger. Form up on me.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Roger. Copy that.
Roger.
Beta reached. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
Omega Control, we've just sighted 2 blue water capital ships moving into range. Repeat, 2 blue water ships moving into range.
2?
Great. One wasn't bad enough.
Omega, this is Captain Verdun of the Alouette. We're not gonna last against this onslaught.
Calm down, Captain. We have mechs en route. They'll take care of the Steiner hostile. Just stay focused on getting the remaining refugees aboard.
Forward 2-5, 2nd frigate is designation Thunderchild. Same class as Indomitable.
Roger that. You copy Omega lead?
I copy. Attack my target.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
How's the water, Steiner?
4-9er confirmed. 1st frigate going down.
That's one. Take out the 2nd, and the refugees should have a clear path.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger.
Roger. There goes the 2nd frigate. To the bottom. Omega Lance, forward confirms 2nd frigate is sinking. Omega Rescue, once you finish with the friendlies, sweep the area where the frigates went down and see if you can pick up any survivors.
Roger, Control. We'll head out as soon as we can.
Target is terminated.
Color that salvage.
Target's destroyed.
Protect my target.
Roger. That's a Roger.
Roger.
Omega, we're loaded. Casting off.
Defend my target.
Roger.
Nav point Gamma reached.
Form up on me.
Roger. That's a Roger.
Roger. Ian, the refugees are away. They're safe. Head back and we'll get set for lift. The Resistance has been broadcasting the battle live. I'll patch you in.
This is Allison Blum aboard the Alouette. We're just off the Meridian coast now and headed for open water. We have just witnessed a pitched battle between the occupation forces and Dressari loyalists. Vale is all but destroyed. But even as Steiner shelled the town and fired on civilians attempting escape, Ian Dressari stood with us and silenced Roland's murderers. The Alouette is the last of a flotilla that evacuated the entire town. We're now following the rest of the ships heading out to sea and to safety. Vale is no more. But Lord Roland's threats against the people is now an empty one. People of Kintares, unite with us. Today it's been dramatically proven that Roland can no longer oppress us. Kintares will be free.
Congratulations, Ian. We did it.
Barely.
Yeah, but we did it. And you made it happen. You saved Vale.
I'm sorry to break in, sir. Jen, I've been able to establish communications with your sister.
It's all right. Sorry, Jen. We'll talk more soon.
No problem.
Ian, I just heard. I can't believe it. You saved so many people. Word of the boat lift is spreading all over Kintares. People understand now you're fighting for them.
The boat lift was Elisa's idea. I wasn't even sure it could be done. I'm just sorry we couldn't stop destruction of the town.
You did. Towns aren't buildings and roads, Ian. The people, they're Vale, and they'll remember what you did for them. At Jatil, fighting was heavy, but Roland's forces are falling back. They're being overwhelmed by local units all over the planet. We started pushing through to the capital. When can you be here?
By nightfall. We're in transit now.
We'll need your help. Roland's concentrated his remaining forces in the city. It's going to take everything we have. I'll talk to you when you get here.
We're getting ready for final descent. I've received a tactical upload from the Resistance. Steiner has units deployed all over the capital. The fighting's starting to heat up already. The Resistance requested we sweep some of the locations where Steiner's defenses are concentrated, verify targets, and take them out. I'll upload a map with some of the locations where they've run into trouble. Once you complete the mission, I'll have had time to coordinate with the Resistance to form a tactical overview. This is going to be tough, but we win here and it's over. Steiner has nowhere to retreat to. Good luck, sir.
Okay, Omega. The resistance...
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. Copy that.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Copy that.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Point Gamma reached. Enemy detected.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
This is Private I-37. Good work, Omega. Confirm all hostiles at Gamma neutralized. Thank you.
We had an audience on this one. The pleasure is all ours, 37.
You tag them, we frag them.
Getting a little corny on the comm, aren't we?
You should duck, Casey.
Okay, forget it.
Target is terminated.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Copy that.
Roger. Too many places to hide. I hate urban missions.
Nav point Beta reached.
Control, looks like we got everything at Beta. Moving on.
Roger, Omega. Confirm all hostiles at Beta destroyed. Good work.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Target's destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Copy that.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
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 Close up and form on me.
Roger.
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 Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
That's a roger.
Roger.
Target is terminated.
Scratch that target.
Target's destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
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 Hold your fire.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Copy.
Roger.
Copy.
Take out designated target. Okay, Control. Delta's clear.
Copy that.
This city's crawling with bad guys. Target is terminated.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Copy that.
Copy.
up on me.
Roger. That's a roger.
Roger.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger.
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 Move out to my nav point.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Copy that.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Private I-82. We're picking up cold reactor startup. Must be a couple of mechs powering up from full shutdown.
Ian, it may take them some time to get powered up.
Target
If you can destroy those mechs before they get the reactors online.
Way ahead of you, Elise. It's a lot easier when they stand still and don't shoot back. We'll get them before they power up.
Target is terminated.
Target's destroyed.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Control, Omega lead. All contacts at Alpha destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Ah, the old neighborhood's looking a little run down.
Don't worry, I'm sure the best is yet to come.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target destroyed.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Copy.
That's a roger.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Target is terminated.
Color that salvage.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
Target is terminated.
Scratch that target.
Target destroyed.
Omega lead here. That's it for Epsilon. All hostiles down.
Roger, Omega.
Control, the sector looks clear. Signal resistance forces, they should be able to push forward.
Roger. Good work, Omega. Hold position and the resistance will start moving teams in. I didn't expect it would be this tough. Castro has units deployed everywhere. The resistance would never have been able to move into the area if we hadn't taken care of those targets. Omega, forward. Move in and do a sweep.
Destroyed.
Support, see if you can salvage anything, but make it fast. We've got a staging base set up. Window 90 minutes contingent on no contact.
Sir, I've got reports coming in from all over the city. We're incurring heavy losses. Steiner forces are much heavier than anticipated. We're going to have to act quickly. I have requests for assistance from 2 locations where the resistance has units cut off. Roland's forces are heavy in both areas, and it's only a matter of time before both of them are wiped out. A lot of heavy fighting is concentrated around the university. Steiner set it up as a military HQ, and they're using it to coordinate attacks. It's heavily fortified, and the resistance can't concentrate the firepower they need to shut it down. I'll let you know if I get any information updates.
Ian, we got some forward observers near the palace perimeter. Steiner pretty much leveled the area in their initial attack, and there's no sign they've made any recovery efforts or even know what's there. Father's elite guard were stationed in that area. Their armory was underground. There are no signs it's been discovered. There was enough equipment in that armory to outfit 4 heavy lances, the best equipment we had. Carl should be able to salvage it. With that equipment, we could launch a direct assault on the palace and take Roland down. It could end the war quickly without all this destruction, all this bloodshed.
How can we get to it?
We can't. Yet. Roland has too many units stationed near the palace for a direct assault. But if we can pull some of them away, it should be possible.
Put your tactical commanders in touch with Elise. We'll try to form a plan.
I will. I know there must be a way.
Sir, I've got reports coming in from all of...
You're approaching the area where the Resistance pilots ejected. Before we lost contact with them, they radioed that they've holed up in a parking garage. There are 5 parking garages in this sector set as nav points Alpha through Epsilon. You'll have to check each location until you find them. Once you get close, they'll fire a signal flare, and we'll send the evac helo in to pick them up. You'll need to provide fire support to keep the garage and helo safe until the team gets on board and they get out of the area. Be careful. Once those flares go up, it may attract a lot of enemy attention. Steiner knows the pilots are around there somewhere, and they'll be watching for any rescue attempt. Good luck.
Thanks, Elise. I'll check locations Alpha through Epsilon and provide cover till they get clear.
Omega lead, be advised, we're tracking some nasty weather headed your way.
Roger, Control.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal. Damage critical. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached.
Control, Omega lead. Looks like nothing at Alpha. Moving on.
Roger, Omega lead.
Nav point Beta reached.
Control, Beta looks negative. Nobody here.
Roger, Omega lead.
Nav point Gamma reached.
Control, nothing at Gamma. Heading to next nav point.
Roger, Omega lead.
Nav point Delta reached.
Control, I've got a flare. Downed mech pilots must be here. Uploading position.
Copy, Omega lead. Hold position and provide cover. We'll get them out of there. Evac, this is Omega Control. L through Z uploaded. Move out.
Roger, Omega Control. Kilo 2-4 lifting off. ETA 3 minutes. Omega lead, this is Kilo 2-4 inbound. ETA less than 1 minute. This is Kilo 2-4. We're down. Give us some cover, and we'll get these guys out of here. Kilo 2-4, all personnel aboard. Heading back. Just keep everybody occupied till we get clear. 2 minutes tops.
Roger, Kilo. Happy landings. I'll keep the locals distracted.
This is Kilo 2-4. We are clear. Thanks for the cover, Omega.
Roger, Kilo. Good work, Ian. Those are some of the best pilots the Resistance has. Get out of there, and I'll see you back at base.
Roger, Control.
Ian, one of the Mechwarriors you just evac is Damon Squire. Father assigned him to get me to safety after the palace was attacked, and he's been fighting with us ever since. The survivors in his lance won't be able to fight for some time, but he wants to get back into the action.
You're suggesting he should join my team?
He could help. He knows city fighting, and he knows the capital.
I'd like to talk to him.
Easily done. Hold on.
Ian Dressari? Captain Squire, sir. I want to thank you for getting us out of there. Streets are getting a little rough.
I've noticed. And you're welcome, Captain. I understand you'd like to join my lance.
Sir, I served Joanna since this all started, and before that in your father's forces. I just want a chance to fight for the Dressari, sir. I'm rated in all weight classes, and I'm solid with sensor operations in urban environments and night fighting. I think I could pull my weight.
All right, Captain. Consider yourself on board.
Thank you, sir. I'll speak with your sister and arrange transfer.
Ian, we think we have a way for you to get at that armory. The Resistance will stage an attack on the eastern perimeter of the palace, opposite from the armory. If we hit it with a large enough force, Roland will think we're beginning a direct assault, and he'll direct his forces away from the armory. He won't leave the position completely unguarded, but if we make our attack look real, he'll throw almost everything he has against it.
Can you afford that kind of action? If Roland directs his remaining forces...
We only have to keep it up long enough to make it look real. Once he pulls his defenses away from the armory, we can start to withdraw. I won't mislead you. We'll take losses. We can only do this once.
Does Elise agree with the plan?
She does. She agrees that the armory represents our best chance to end this quickly, before more people die.
When could you be ready to strike?
Very soon. Speed is critical. If you agree, we'll start preparing immediately.
If it'll end this quickly, let's make it happen.
We'll get ready. Wish me luck.
Luck.
All right, Elise. We're ready to move in.
Roger. This is going to be tough. Steiner took over the university and converted it into an Intel HQ. The Resistance believes we can recover data that we might need for a palace assault. This mission's a TKO. Destroy all hostile units in the area. Nav Alpha is in the center of the grounds. It's very heavily defended. Castro's deployed an entire company of light and medium mechs in defense of the grounds. We haven't seen any air support, but they've got ground units deployed and very heavy turret defenses. Combat's been fierce around this target for some time, and the Resistance will have units in the area, so check your targets.
Simple enough.
I wish it were. In these tight quarters, defenses of this magnitude are going to be deadly. We do have a couple possible breaks, though. The defensive turrets are drawing power directly from the grid. The generator's at nav point Beta. If you can take it out, the turrets should go dead. Also, Steiner's finally getting wind of our comm intercepts, and they're nervous about security. They're routing all communications through a comm center at Gamma. Take it out, and the combat units won't be able to coordinate.
Okay, we'll consider Beta and Gamma as possible targets. Wish us luck.
Good luck, Ian. I hope you won't need it.
Omega Lead, suggest we pick off as many targets as we can from long range.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Okay. Power's out.
Hopefully the Major was right. Should be a lot easier with the turrets down.
Target destroyed. Warning. Exceeding recommended level.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Roger.
Roger. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Target eliminated.
Target's destroyed.
Nav point Gamma reached. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Roger.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy. Roger.
Copy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target is terminated. Target eliminated.
Target's destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy. Roger.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
That's definitely it. We got them all. The area's secure.
Control, it looks like this area is secure. We're not encountering any more hostiles.
Good work. The Resistance will send in some recon patrols to confirm. You should hold there, in case they run into trouble.
If we do, I'm not sure we'll be in much shape to do anything about it.
Copy. I'll hold the patrols until the Resistance can get some firepower into the area. They'll be eager to search for the information on Palace defenses, but I'm sure they can wait a bit before sending in their analysts. Return to outpost. Heading.
I'm not sure what to make of this, young Duke. Maybe you know more than I. The salvage team brought it in. It's clearly a clan Omnimech. Shares some parts and resembles a Mad Cat. But it's 90 tons. Still, looks fast. It mounts a pair of Gauss rifles as principal armament, along with missile packs. I can't say what it's capable of, but looks like cutting-edge clan technology. Should be able to stand toe-to-toe with anything in its class. I've uploaded the specification data, and if you decide to use it, I'll have it ready for you.
Sir, I have an incoming message from your cousin William. It's safe if you want to respond.
Patch it through.
How are you doing, cousin? Had enough?
I'm almost there.
And you still have far to go. And if you get here, consider what will be waiting for you and how much it will have cost you just to fail in the end.
Other than shoring up your courage, do you have any reason for calling me?
Yes, to propose an alternative. I was wrong to grab all of the power for myself. I see that now. You're entitled to your share. Put a stop to all this and you can have it, Ian. Steiner can set you up on your own world. They'd do that. Or you could even share power here. With conditions.
Goodbye, William.
Don't walk away from this, Ian. You can't win. But you've earned Roland's respect. If you won't negotiate, think. Joanna might. You don't have to die.
Goodbye, William.
Ian, we...
That was more difficult than I expected. I'm sorry, sir, but if the HQ wasn't so important to our assault, I'm not sure it would have been worth it.
Agreed.
We can beat Steiner. We can take the city, but I'm not sure there'll be much left by the time we do. The fighting's much bloodier than anyone expected. Roland's got forces deployed everywhere, elite units. The infantry's taking terrible losses, going block by block. At this point, I think we're going to need that armory, and an assault on the palace. Or we may have to withdraw, and the conflict could drag on for months.
No. I'd rather leave Kentaris to Roland than have it destroyed. We'll assault the palace and end this. One way or another.
I understand. All right, sir. We're ready to go for the armory. The Resistance is moving into position. They'll start their attack any moment. Carl was familiar with the area and will be overseeing the salvage operation, so he wanted to talk to you while we get set up.
Well, young Duke, almost time for us both to earn our pay. I oversaw this armory under your father for many years. I regret it could not save him, but he would be glad to know it will serve his son and his world. We expect that Steiner will leave a skeleton guard close to the palace, but we cannot be sure what you'll be up against. It depends on how your sister does with her distraction. There were several entrances to the armory. You'll have to find one.
Ian, Carl, you have to move out immediately. The Resistance was ambushed. They're being wiped out. There's no time. You have to go now.
What? What happened?
We're not sure. Roland's forces cut off the retreat somehow. They won't last long. You have to move out immediately or we'll lose our chance at the armory.
Wait, where's Joanna?
And they needed her to coordinate. She must be in one of the command vehicles. She's cut off. I'm sorry, Ian.
We have to get her out.
We do, and we've lost our shot at the armory.
Even if she doesn't die in combat and they capture her, they will kill her. We cannot let that happen.
We don't have any choice, Carl. We can't regroup and try again. The only way to win now is
to let Lady Dresseri die? Ian, we can take the palace without that armory. It's just equipment.
Equipment that gives us a fighting chance against the palace guard. Ian, your sister would want you to end this at any cost. Getting that equipment gives you the best chance of doing that.
I've seen you fight, young Duke. Please, we can stage the assault with what we have. You don't have to sacrifice your sister.
We're running out of time, Ian. Either way, I'll upload what I have on both locations. Whatever you do, you had better do it fast. Sir, I have an urgent comm for you.
Put it through.
You really shouldn't talk right now.
I need to talk to my brother. Ian, are you there?
I'm right here.
We've been hit pretty bad. It's not important. We made it to the armory. You're going to take back the castle.
Joanna,
Do what you came back for. Father always said you'd be a man of honor. He was so proud of that. Of you. I just wish he could see how you proved him right. I have. Take back his castle. Assume his throne, Ian. Be the leader I know you can be.
Ma'am, you have to rest. Save your strength.
I'll see you soon, brother.
let me speak to someone in charge.
Major Gerard? Gerard here.
There's no way the Resistance can continue to stand up to what they're throwing at you. We've lost the city. Get my sister to safety and prepare to withdraw.
Negative. We're not beaten yet. I still think we have a chance.
Did you hear me, Major? Disengage and withdraw!
Yes, sir. Consider it done, sir.
Major Rathburn.
Yes, sir.
Coordinate with the rest of the Resistance. Have them begin withdrawal from the capital.
Yes, sir.
Then, get me the uploads on the palace. I need to plan our attack. Hopefully, the withdrawal will lull Roland into relaxing the perimeter guard. Enough.
Yes, sir.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's one of the HQs. It's been hit. If Joanna was in there.
Let's find her and get her out.
Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position.
They have the Major's ID code. Why the hell won't they respond?
Recommended level. Target destroyed.
Omega Control to 6-5 Command. We're attempting rescue operations. Please report your position. Report position. Code 11513.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
6-5 Command, this is Omega Control. Report position. Code 11513.
Target destroyed.
All these units aren't making this any easier.
Target destroyed.
This is Omega Control to 6-5 Command. Please report your position.
Stop and hold.
Copy.
Copy that.
Copy. Command, this is Omega Control. Report position. Code 11513. Ian, why are you holding position? Command, this is Omega Control. Report position. Code 11513.
this is Ian Dressari. Is Joanna in there?
This is Command 2. Negative. She was hit. We got her onto medical evac.
Where?
Current location. On Halstead. 11351. 32539er. I'll upload. Set as nav point, Beta.
Roger, nav Beta. Elise, I've got a location. Heading there now.
Roger, nav Beta. Got it.
Let's go! Come on, double time! This is Foxtrot 3-5. Be advised additional enemy units have entered the sector. Omega, looks like they're moving to intercept.
You copy that, Omega?
Roger, copy. Company's coming.
Omega, do you copy?
Evac, this is Ian Dressari. Do you have my sister aboard?
This is Evac. We have a few people aboard. Do you have an ID number?
Negative. She would have come in from one of the command vehicles.
I think we've got her here. She's hit pretty bad.
Elise, I found Joanna. Get us the hell out of here.
Roger. Head down Halstead to Nav Zeta.
Roger, Nav Zeta. Evac, we're gonna provide escort. Follow us to Nav Zeta.
Roger that. Ready to roll.
If they fire on that evac unit, I'm gonna line up some Steiner ejection pods.
Let's get Johanna out of here. Omega, respond.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Move out to my nav point.
Copy.
Roger. Roger.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Roger. That's a Roger.
Copy.
Enemy detected.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Target is terminated.
Scratch that target.
Target's destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. That's a Roger. Roger.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Copy that.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Roger.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage.
Target's destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
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 Target destroyed.
Scratch that target.
Target destroyed.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Roger. Roger. Roger.
sister out of here. Elise, we're headed back. Let me know the instant you get an update on Joanna.
Roger that, Ian.
You are your father's son, young Duke, and more. I know we could have used that armory, but your decision will remind your lancemates why they are fighting, and that may be a more powerful weapon than any other. I will prepare your arms for conflict. Good luck.
Elise, we're at the wall.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger. Roger.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger. That's a Roger.
Roger.
Nice paint jobs. Come on, pretty boys. Here they come.
close up and form on me.
Copy.
Roger. Roger.
That must be the turret control facility we need to knock out.
Enemy damage. Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Roger. Copy. Scratch that target. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Roger. Copy. Scratch that target. Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger. Roger. Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Target is terminated.
Scratch that target. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
That's a Roger. Roger.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Copy that. Roger.
Turret control facility destroyed. That's the last of the elite guard.
Yeah, so much for the best of the best.
Target destroyed.
Color that salvage. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger. Copy.
Mr. Dressari, end your attack. You can have William's place on the throne.
Sorry, Roland. Pass. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Roger.
Copy.
Mr. Desari, let me leave, and I promise you can roll without my intervention.
You still don't get it. This isn't about the throne, Roland.
Mr. Desari, stop! If you don't want to roll, what do you want?
My family back.
They're gone! Woo! We won!
Elise, we did it. The palace defenses are destroyed.
Yes, you did it. I'll contact the resistance and we can arrange to secure the palace. There'll be a few Steiner holdups, but not long after they find out Roland's dead. Kentaurus is free, Ian.
I can't believe it.
Believe it.
There are repair bays on the grounds. I've designated them Nav Delta, Epsilon, and Theta. You should head there and make any needed repairs. I'll start contacting ground forces and arrange to secure the grounds. Support? Let's get rescue underway.
I'll head for Delta. There should be room for additional mechs in the other bays. Everyone should get fixed up.
Roger. Checking into Theta. I'll see you soon.
Aren't you forgetting something, cousin?
William.
I had a pretty comfortable arrangement here, Ian. Then you came and screwed it up. Time to pay the piper, cousin.
Where are you, William?
Close, cousin.
Then let's finish this.
That's what I had in mind. You never could beat me, Ian. You fought so hard for this planet. Now you can be buried on it. Time for you to do what your father did, what your uncle did. Die and get out of my way.
Nav point Delta reached. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed.
Nothing significant, Major. Just a bad element. I'll need a little more time for repairs.
Understood. The Resistance is returning to the palace. They'll arrive in a few hours. I'll meet you there.
They did it, didn't they? The People's Council confirmed you as Duchess. That's what the announcement will be.
Yes. I wanted to see all of you before it was announced.
Your Grace?
Arise, Anne Dressari, and give your little sister a hug. Why can't you stay? You restored our rule. The throne, this world, it's yours, not mine.
Father told us both to put the people first, Joanna. You'll serve them far better than I ever could. Besides, I'll be back now and then to see how you're doing. But my place is out there. Steiner still dominates the Commonwealth. They have to be driven out.
I understand.
Before she greets her people, let us be the first to offer a toast. To our new Duchess.
To the Duchess.
To the Duchess.